The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
He must finish! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good strike! It could be up for grabs. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Sunset. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Options in the middle. Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. And offside it is. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it. 2-1. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Good looking move. Oh, tremendous block. Mbappe could play it in. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again at 2-2. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. Berchiche. Laid into the centre. And the danger's still on. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And clearing it away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. 30 minutes left for play. It's a neat move. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. And swiftly ending that attack. Williams. Sunset. That's a good pass. Wonderful block. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really well played pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
15 minutes left for play. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Good movement. And options in the centre. Williams angles it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Williams. It looks promising. Can they convert? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Sunset. Now with Williams. And reading it absolutely superbly. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal. Oh, fancy footwork. Rafinha. And threading it through. Magnificent defending. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. A glorious chance. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity in the wide area. How about the cross? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Shaping to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match.
Can they convert? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Oh, disappointing clearance. Koundé. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying to open up the defence. Textbook defending inside the box. Baena. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. And given acres of space to attack here. Yeremy. Can he put it away? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. He's got to score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep the...
Must score! Got to it easily, the keeper. Difficult to stop him. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Barry. And he saw the situation developing. Tried to open them up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dani Olmo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could pull one back here. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And they need to get tighter here. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Baena. Barry. Good ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Dangerous ball, and clears his lines. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance to break here. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clears the danger. Nicely blocked. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lino. Williams. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. Simple catch, really. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. The danger not over. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Fluency of movement. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again at 2-2. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, not very clever defending. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. There's the cutback. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Samuel Lino. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And options in the centre. Sunset. It has to be. What an important piece of defending. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Oh, good vision there. Has a go. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yuri Berchiche. Chance to do damage. Reading it well. Could be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. But he's gone short with it. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cross blocked. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Could be threatening. Vesca. Now with Williams. And that's an important intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Really good interception. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, body in the way. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And he's beaten him here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Delivered into the box. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mbappe. And it might be. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Marcos Llorente. He's still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Played in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Llorente. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking pass. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Body in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Good visualisation and execution. Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dangerous looking attack. He'll take this on. Couldn't grab hold of it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Lucas Vazquez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, moving it nicely. And cleared away. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo de Paul. Credit to them for winning back possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it petered out. Valverde. Top-class defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that'll be offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And he's in. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. It's looking promising. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Atletico was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. How about the cross? Cross fired over. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Femenia. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And play halted, free kick given. No problems for the keeper.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremi. Femenia. Chance to cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, did his job defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sunset. What to like about that pass? Crossing possibilities. Sunset. The inside route looking promising. It's a perfect challenge. Perez. Now with Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that clock. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Yuri Berchiche. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez. Pulls it back. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Sunset. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? Real defensive resilience. Sunset. It's with Williams. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Will it happen for them? Williams. Is it going to be? And he's gone and scored to level us again. Time for a change then. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Baena. Parejo. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might really be able to trouble them here. Splendidly cut out. Santi Comesaña. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Could cross it in here. Well, they keep passing away. Parejo. Now with Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Baena. Played into the box. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Williams. Chance to do damage. Cleared away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Yeremy. Spot on with that tackle. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Atletico have the corner. Griezmann. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alex Baena. He could pick out a teammate. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alvarez. Fruitful-looking attack. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. Parejo. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Yeremy. And showing the importance of width. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Firing it in. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lenglet. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Tremendous block. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Whipped in by Griezmann. And a bit short with the clearance. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And a corner for Atletico. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Has someone to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Possession ceded by Villarreal. It looks promising. Griezmann, must be! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attack looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Baena. Now Parejo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner it is. Llorente. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. On to Pepe. Now Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Wonderful block. And pushed away to safety. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, space for them here. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Pedri. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, great attacking play. Sunset. Surely! Did well to clear it away. Barca regaining possession. Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And options in the centre. Williams. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Barcelona ceding possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. And continues his run. Williams. Oh, a fine block. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Angles it back. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance to equalise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sunset. He's blocked it. That's really good controlled defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. What can they do from here? It's a weighted pass. Sunset. Excellent defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And still dangerous. Alex Balde. Electing to cross into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Sunset. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Five minutes left. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good weight on that pass. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. It might be on for them. And snuffing out the danger. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski could go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Lino. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. And passing it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. Now what can they do from here? On to De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, might be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. De Paul. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Got in the way of it. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jimenez. Javi Galan. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. De Paul. Might really be able to trouble them here. And he's in an offside position. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And given away by Barca. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's clear as lines. Pau Victor. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it might still work out for them. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rodrigo. Oh, big chance. And Barry. Jose Perez. And Real doing well to win it back. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, a tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Composed and patient passing. Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Can they convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alex Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Passing it accurately. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Stopped a certain goal. And there the move ends for now. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. Alex Baena. They might be able to get in now. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Might lead to a chance. is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Well, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? Now the cut back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? On a time for composure on the ball. Jose Perez. Parejo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, pressure building, another corner. Keen to take it short here. And it's played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real might threaten on the flank. He got in the way of that cross. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And knocked out of there. Very quick thinking there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Jose Perez. Chance here, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Valverde. Mbappe. Determined defending. Baena. Now with Perez. Fluency of movement. Firing it towards goal. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vinicius Junior. Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Jose Perez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Substitution time it is here. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Will he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gay. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mendy. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Really good interception. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Bellingham. Firing it in. Real defensive resilience. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Great defending. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, good save. Lucas Vazquez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, racing away here. Not a great pass. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Save, but still a chance. That was going in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. In position. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Mendy. Good-looking cross. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. Lucas Vazquez waits. And an effective clearance. Rudiger. Mendy. Showing good defensive judgment. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. And nothing comes of that attack. Rudiger. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A very effective challenge put in. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius. Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. No way through. He has teammates around him. Mendy. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, really close with that effort. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Wonderful chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Doku. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. Real defensive resilience. Body in the way again. Oh, fancy footwork. Doing well to keep possession. Excellent defending. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Beautiful pass. Cutting in. Gundogan. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Marmoush. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Credit to them for winning back possession. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Very effective pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A change in the offing for City. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Tchouameni. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mbappe. "30 minutes to go then." Silva. Here's Kovacic. Makes his way in field. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Managed to get it out of there. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. And Real Madrid have it back now. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. And playing it through. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Just wanted to get it out of there. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And so into the final 5 minutes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gundogan. Rudiger. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
High-quality defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Vitor Ferreira. It's looking promising. Looking for someone to play it to. Excellent block. Mendes. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Dembélé firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. And effectively parried away by the keeper. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Hakimi. Marquinhos. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembélé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski, unable to close down the shot. Nuno Mendes. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Lewandowski. Chance here. Can he finish? A smart stop here. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. De Jong. Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Minge. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Perfect tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Ferreira. Could be threatening. Fabian. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. In the right place to cut out the pass. And green space galore for PSG. Targets available, cross comes in. Fabian. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Promising looking ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This looks more than decent. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Rafinha. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Fabian. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And fed forwards. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And passing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So, full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Working so hard to win back possession. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Oh, a fine block. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Could be troublesome. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, good strike! Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lloyd Kelly. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. De Bruyne. And teammates around him. And blocked for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And efficient defending. O'Reilly. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a textbook interception. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Doku. Haaland. Vigorous defending. Gets in the way once more. Francisco Conceição. He's given us away. Haaland. Haaland. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Cop Mainers. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a confident clearance. Kefren Turam. Good looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Determined defending. Doku. 10 minutes left for play. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Really good challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, let's see about the cross. Will it happen this time? And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Courtois. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Oh, it might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Rodrigo. And playing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Keeping the ball moving. Gakpo. To jump in front. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Valverde. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. That's well blocked. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And deciding to go short with this one. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Robertson. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Robertson. Van Dijk. What a commitment to defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. A chance to whip it in. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Mendy. Mendy has it. Now with Bellingham. No, high quality defending.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They could level it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Trying to open up the defence. Gakpo. And did just enough defensively. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Might be dangerous. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And cleared away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, let's see about the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Nicely timed tackle. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Salah. Will he find the net? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway at 3-1. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz, real chance, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He could pick out a teammate. Wonderful chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Excellent block. Gakpo. Elliott. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, I think the score...
Can they stop it going in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Andrew Robertson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Will he play it in? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Able to close down the shot. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. He's got to score! Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! And two substitutes on at the same time for Juve. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. It might be on for them. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And that's a straightforward stop. Conceição. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Ten minutes left for play. Could cross it in here. Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the substitution will occur now. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Francisco Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Corner kick played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Clears it away. Nice looking pass. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is...
can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Passing it accurately, but superb defending. City finding space on the flank. Options in the centre. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Not really the ideal clearance. And possibilities here. Marmoush. Excellent vision. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Vitor Ferreira. This looks more than decent. Oh, good work by the keeper. Just the clearance that was needed. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. The cutback. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. That's useful play. Could play it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And so the half-time whistle is... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Fine work from City to win the ball back. O'Reilly. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Who can he pick out? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a strong tackle. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Dembele. Good work from City to win back the ball. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? And taken short. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Gundogan. And crossing towards the far post. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again following the goal that made things level. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, it's one block after another. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Fabian. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Dias. Grealish. And teammates around him. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gonzalo Ramos. Perfect tackle, distributing it well. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Salah. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And showing fine vision. Well, had no intention of losing out. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Koundé. Pedri. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Szoboszlai. He's protecting it effectively. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Gakpo. This is Salah. He'll have a go here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he put it in? No way through. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Decent looking pass. Options in the centre. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rafinha. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, they've given him too much space. Lewandowski. Balde. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper there to deal with it. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Salah! Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. That was going in. Diaz. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Balde. Dani Olmo. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he give them the lead? Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to play it in. And making sure nothing untoward happened. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Fine cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Gakpo. Robertson. It comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Barcelona have given us away. So Bosley. Options in the middle. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rafinha. Ten minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. So Bosley. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's Salah with the cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Electing to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Wataru Endo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the shot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a chance for the lead. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Rudiger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Can he play it in? And Bellingham, well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. Kimmich. He'll try his luck here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mendy. Delivering it into the box. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And a short corner, let's see. And he clears the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Harry Kane! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bellingham. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And still pressing. Ball retention so important. Now, who can he pick out? Rodrigo. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, not cleared away completely. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chance to cross. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Sané. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Kimmich. On to Kane. A really top-notch piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Promising pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Olise. Kane. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mbappe. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And drawing it back. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Here's Sané. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Wonderful chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Konrad Laimer. It's a neat move. Harry Kane. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Substitution for Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Michael Olise. Into the advanced position. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Room to roam for the merengues here. Crossing into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Olise. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rudiger. It's with Dani Ceballos. Oh, they have it again. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And And the referee blows the whistle. Still all ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And foiled by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Salah. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mo Salah. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Hakimi. Pulls it back. What a vital intervention.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks interesting. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And dealt with it nicely. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gakpo. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Minge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ferreira. It's looking promising. Still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And that is that for the first half here on the... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Well, it's one pass after another. Salah! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Out for a Liverpool throw. So a half an hour remaining. Gakpo. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, great block. Very effective pass. Can they convert? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. McAllister. Soboslai. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Good distribution. pass not finding its target. Fabian. Chance for Dembele. Able to close down the shot. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Good work from PSG to win it back. Liverpool have it all to do. Teammate and support. Can he take the chance? Well, body in the way. Gets in the way once more. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Could be troublesome. Dembele. Will he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could pull one back here. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Played into the box. And pushed away to safety. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. They've regained possession. Decent position. Sané. Kane. Sané has it. And space to cross it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lewandowski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. And still danger here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And he's in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. And players waiting in the centre. No problems for the keeper. Koundé. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Goretzka. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alex Balde. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Musiala. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And time for the change now. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Kim. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And he's won the ball. Sané. Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kane. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Ten minutes to go. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 2-0 now, and back underway. Oh, fancy footwork. And sent in by Sané. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Balde. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Strong hand on that one. Thomas Partey. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Højlund decides to shoot, and denied by the post. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Eriksen. And nicely parried away.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Martinelli. Cuts in from the flank. Saka. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep the ball moving. Ugarte. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Could pull one back here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. They got a good palm on it.
Well, United are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't been good enough so far.
Trossard. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Saka. And return to Rice. Chance to finish. Now the keeper grabs it. Encouraging stuff from United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Bukayo Saka. And support available. Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Christian Eriksen now. Throw in to Manchester United. Ugarte. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Great defending. The clearance wasn't decisive. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please...
Bruno Fernandes has it. Not the pass he had in mind. Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's beaten his man, and that'll be offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Manuel Ugarte. And Mount. It's a fine United move in the making, and let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. And they have possession again. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have to pay attention defensively. It should be! And a fine stop. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice ball. Crossing opportunity. Saka. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Højlund. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Ligt. Ugarte. Good technique displayed. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
City get the corner. It's a short one. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Madueke. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Can they convert? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it? Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And City with the ball again. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Good-looking move. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! And nicely parried away. Gvardiol. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Chalobah. Madueke. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Free kick to Chelsea. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Doku. Well, they have the ball once more. Omar Marmoush. This attack looks highly promising. Mateo Kovacic. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Jackson on the ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. It's opening up for them. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Gusto. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fernandez. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent defending. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Fernandez. Well, they've given him too much space. And teammates to play it to. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he finish? What a save! And the press is on. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Can he create an angle? Trent Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Eriksen. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So Bosley and teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. McAllister. Konate. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. Well, good run and good ball control. Now looking dangerous here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. More than decent this from United, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And he takes it on. Well, what a stop that was. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So the corner played into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Van Dijk. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mazraoui. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What a block! Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. No problems at all for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. 20 minutes remaining. Mazraoui. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Options in the middle. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And he has options available. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Fernandes. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come.
Number 16, Ahmad Diallo. To be replaced by number 7, Mason
Højlund. Promising pass. Delivering it into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Smuggled away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alexander-Arnold. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. He has teammates around him. Martinelli. Teammate in support. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, tremendous vision. And the danger is averted. Trossard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, danger here. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Spence. Bentancur with it. And support available. James Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. Can he give them the lead? And how about that for a save?
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Richarlison! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Van de Ven. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. He got a good palm on it. Thomas Partey.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Opportunity! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Saka. And here's Rice. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Spence. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. He's driven in the corner. And the ball is loose. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trossard. Oh, he's blocked it! Kulusevski. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Chance to cross. Useful cross towards the near post. Cleared away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Oh, good vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing... Two English football clubs who have been very much front. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And that's a very good parry. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pretty tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
A glorious chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Noni Madueke. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Gusto. Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. Bruno Fernandes has it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. So no more time left. That concludes. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. It's opening up for them. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Flag raised for offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Might work out. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Gusto. Neto. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes. Well cleared away. Neto. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lavia. Very effective pass. Noussair Mazraoui. Good technique displayed. Ugarte. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And he takes it on. And still danger here. Nicely blocked.
Well, if United do get back into this game, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. And not cleared away properly. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Counter-attacking very much an option. He could pick out a teammate. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big head. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson. Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Trossard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Plays it back. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Martinelli. Oh, great block. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now looking dangerous here. Brilliantly blocked. They take it short. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Saka. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. It might still be problematic. Rice. And now with Trossard. Oh, blocked it! Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Playing it in. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trossard. Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And threading it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Palmer with it. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Thomas Partey. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the first half draws to a close here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Thomas Partey has a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Keeping the ball moving. Chance here, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Pedro Neto. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. "30 minutes left for play." Enzo Fernandez. Just made sure nothing came of that. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer. Oh, good vision. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Saka. Oh, good strike. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Given away by Chelsea. Martinelli. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And space to cross it. Well, clattered away. 10 minutes left for play. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. And clears his lines. Jackson on the ball. Lavia. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Under pressure. Could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Keen to take it short here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Decent looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mateo Kovacic. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Offside the decision. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. And De Bruyne firing it over. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he has the measure of his man. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And that brings to an end the first half here at So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan, given away by İlkay Gundogan. So Bosley. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Well, the defending not the best here. De Bruyne. What a commitment to defending. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. The crossbar got in the way. Smuggled away.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Promising looking ball. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Incisive pass. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
So Bosley. McAllister. Ederson. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Salah. Teammates in the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. A very effective challenge put in. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It is North London against West London. One of the... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Jed Spence. Johnson. James Maddison. And Chelsea with the ball again. Malo Gusto. Neto. Magnificent defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Chelsea showing good width. Enzo Fernandez. Can he play it in? Well, successfully cut out. Romero. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. And he's broken free. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
In a good position to clear it away. And possibilities here. Blocking it. And problem solved for now. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Plenty of support here. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, Spurs are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this is going to be a very frustrating day for them.
Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. How simple for the keeper. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Options in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Maddison takes the shot. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And passing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kulusevski. An attack full of promise. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Enzo Fernandez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. Well, not the best clearance. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Pedro Porro. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, no problems defensively. Richarlison. And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Cucurella. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Richarlison. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Kulusevski. Can he make it count? Corner given to Spurs. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Romeo Lavia. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Brennan Johnson. Moving forward effectively. Maddison. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Spence. Bentancur with it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bentancur. And on the ball, Danzo. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And clearing his lines. Doku. De Bruyne. Pivotal moment defensively. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And able to close down the shots. Nunes. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The verdict is offside here. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. On the offensive. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Giving it a try. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Kevin De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. The save was a good one. Short corner taken. Terrific save. Danger averted. De Bruyne. And hit with ferocity. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gundogan threading it through. Huge block. Kovacic. Is this the moment? Well, covering up defensively. Mateo Kovacic. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. He could pick out a teammate. Ericsson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, we're into the final half hour. Excellent passing. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ugarte. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, they're going for the short one. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mateo Kovacic. Just couldn't get it through. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Crossed into the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. Fernandes. A very timely interception. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Omar Marmoush. He cuts it back. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Højlund. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. A fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Can he finish this? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley, perfectly positioned to take it away. Richarlison. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing productive really. Gakpo. And support available. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bentancur. Oh, that's splendid play. Richarlison. On to Madison. Magnificent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Madison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Good tackle. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Madison. No chance perhaps. And still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Number 22, Ryan Johnson.
McAllister. An unforced error, you've got to say. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Has eyes for goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, struggled to get it away properly. Robertson. Ball retention so important. Konate. On to Diaz. Able to close down the shot. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Gakpo. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. He's got to score! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. And it's come off the keeper. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gakpo. Gakpo. Grafenberg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Richarlison. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Great effort to keep that one in play. Here's Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish here? Really sound defending. Robertson. And the cross goes in. And he's clear as lines. Richarlison. Oh, good play this. And that is offside. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, that's splendid play. Richarlison. Can he finish this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Real chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gatti. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Juventus doing well to regain possession. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. What a save! Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cuts it back. Can he take the chance? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Excellent block. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, can they open up the defence here? It should be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Promising possession, this. He's got to score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Simple catch, really. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Crossing into the middle, and he's clear as lines. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Cutrone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. In position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Thuram. Juventus recovering possession well. Thuram. Cambiaso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Locatelli. Oh, great block. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? But he's gone short with it. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Maxence Kakere. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Timely intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Yildiz. Well, good run and good ball control. Could cross it in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Maxence Kakere. Brilliant save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Kakere. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Yildiz. Juventus unable to retain possession. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Timely intervention. Gozens. The delivery, but into the keeper's gloves. Thuram. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Beltran. Moise Keane. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. And the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Moise Keane. Oh, big opportunity. And nicely parried away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point. because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And teammates to play it to. And he's clear as lines. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So half an hour remaining. Andrea Cambiasso. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Rolando Mandragora. And snuffing out the danger. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can they take the lead here? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Clattered away. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And time for the change now. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And space to cross it. Is this the moment? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great vision. Will he play it in? The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Moving the ball effectively. Strefeza. And it might be able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Very effective pass. Kakere. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dodo. Strefeza. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Dodo. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Just couldn't get it through. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Very comfortable when in possession. Chance to do damage. Released it nicely. And he saw the situation developing. Cutrone. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Good strength to keep the ball. Good looking sequence this. Well, it's one pass after another. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moise Keane. Can he take the chance? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Huge block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Crossing possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Promising looking ball. Great defending. Cataldi. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Nicely timed tackle. A decisive clearance it was. Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. A good and fair challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Rolando Mandragora. Nice looking pass. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there the move ends for now. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Lobotka. Now with Lukaku. No way through. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Determined defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Cross fired over, and never quite had the header on the target. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Flag raised for offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lukaku. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now with Kelly. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. there for him. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now he must favour the cross. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, good vision. Oh, great block. Kefren Turam. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. 30 minutes to go then. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Raspadori. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Neres. Well, body in the way. Politano. Just can't get it past them. 20 minutes to go. Vlahovic. Could be troublesome. A Juve free kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Well cleared away. Scott McTominay.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And the shot. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealing with the danger. Locatelli. It might be on for them. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Played over and taking care of the situation. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. A good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. It could be up for grabs. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. McTominay. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Well-timed tackle. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Incisive pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball effectively. He's in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Did well to clear it away. Artem Dovbik. Kone. Shomurodov. Superb block.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, passing moves like this. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not all that convincing defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. He's taken on his opponents here. Oh, big opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Angelino. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Opportunity! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. He'll try his luck here. Strong hand on that one. Kolo Muani. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Dovbik. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Mastery of the passing game. Locatelli. They might be able to get in now. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Excellent defending. Angelino. Shomurodov. In behind for him to chase. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, nice ball. Top-class defending. Locatelli. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Eldor Shomurodov. And he has options available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...